You're live. Should be live now. It says excellent connection. Let's just refresh that to make sure. Yep. Right, so I need to add tags to the stream real quick, and I'll share it to the Discord, and then we'll get on with the video, well, live stream. Oh, I forgot to change the thumbnail. Thumbnails, live streams. There it is. And let's add some tags. And is that done? He's having a bit of a problem. Wait. There we go. A bit scary for a minute then, because I didn't think it was gonna properly do that. So let's go to here, ZHD. Stream 12, share it to Discord, copy the link, Discord, go down to here, at everyone, I'm now. Right, that's that sent in the Discord. Change that to live chat so I can keep an eye on the chat. Right, so I will not. So I've done a bit of shiny hunting off stream because I wanted to do some shiny. I was actually shiny hunting for a Larvitar, which is one of the more interesting ones. Basically, you run over here to despawn them, and you can also get some other shinies while doing this, because like the Badoos and Fletchlings over there. Actually got a shiny Fletchling and got a couple of shiny Trubbish from down there, and there's also a Badoo there, which they can be shiny. Those guys over there can be shiny because they're fun to. Oh wait. As I say that, there's a shiny one there. Oh, and that's gone. I could have sworn I just saw a shiny Fletchling. But yeah, then you walk back over here, and they reload, and hopefully they become shiny. And this is probably one of the most interesting shiny hunts. You've also got some Pokemon down there that can be shiny. So yeah, this is probably one of the more interesting shiny hunts, because most of them is literally just using the fast travel feature to deload all the non-shinies, and then all the and then the shinies stay. So they don't get deloaded from fast traveling. Which I do enjoy doing it, but it's not something I could do on stream because there's literally no way to make it entertaining. Also, can got a shiny monkey from one of these trees while doing this. No, you're not a shiny. So yeah. Would be nice. So yeah, what I say, yeah. So anyway, so I'm not going to be doing shiny hunts on stream because I just don't think I can make that entertaining for you guys to watch. And for me either. Like for me, the shiny hunting works best when you. Because you can sort of just like do it in the background while like listening to a YouTube video or whatever, which I do like about it. But yeah. First one I saw a shiny flexing earlier, like fly down here and it's disappeared. Anyway, so yeah, that's why I won't be doing shiny hunts in live streams. Like maybe I might do a little bit of a shiny hunt, like if I'm like waiting for Nintendo Direct to start, and then I can just like do a shiny hunt while I speculate on what we might see in the Nintendo Direct. But other than that, you're probably not gonna be seeing any shiny hunts from me anytime soon. But anyway, time to get around to what I want to do in this live stream. So I want to do the Diancie and Mewtwo events that have been released. I'm going to change it today real quick. And there's also like a Bumblebee down there that can be shiny. But yeah, I have been, my shiny hunts have been fairly fruitful. So, with the exception of the shiny Flabébé, Floette, and the Vivillon here, I've caught all these. These are the ones that I've caught without a shiny charm. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, no, these are the ones I've caught without a shiny charm. These are some extras that I have that I'm probably going to trade away. I got a lot of shiny Goomies. And these are the ones I got with shiny charm. I got a shiny Alpha Houndoom, which took a while actually, because I was using the flight point and just didn't want to be shiny for some reason. I got a shiny Swablu, I got shiny Alpha Goomy, Sliggoo, and Goodra. These were really annoying because the place where you shiny hunt them, there's it spawns 2 Goomies, and I think they have like about 10% chance to be a Sliggoo, and I think they have about a 20% chance to be Alpha. So I needed to roll for it to be Alpha and shiny at the same time, and I was really hoping to catch a wild Alpha shiny Sliggoo, but I never got that lucky. But I did manage to get 3 shiny Alpha Goomies, so yeah. And I got a shiny Alpha Pyro, because I was shiny hunting the Skarmory, which has one of the more interesting shiny hunts, because you actually have to wait for a battle zone to appear in the right place, and then you fast travel to that, so it's a little bit more interesting than the rest. But yeah, got shiny Alpha Pyro while I was shiny hunting Skarmory. I also got a shiny female Pyro from doing that. And yeah, and that's the shiny Pansage I said about earlier. And the Flabébé, Floette, and the Vivillon I actually got from my friend, because I had 3 shiny Sliggoos extra that he needed. So I traded him those 3 shiny Sliggoos for these 3. Anyway. Let's go do the Diancie one first. So I've actually done some preparation for this one. Mimi seems interested in your Diancite. What? What? Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold her back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane sight you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Enesprit? Also, if you want to know how I got the shiny charm, so it wasn't too bad. So I went to cafe. I EV trained all my Pokemon, and I went to cafe. Restaurant Le Wow. I went there, and I led with my Excadrill. Because the first trainer tries to poison you, and if you get poisoned, that's just a bad time. So, Excadrill's still immune to poison, just use Earthquake and Iron Head, and that gets rid of everybody. And then I have this Zygarde. It is a... I've actually had a bit of fun with this one. It is a special attacking Zygarde, which is something that... Well, it's a mixed attacker, but mainly focusing on special attack. So we've got Core Enforcer, Earth Power, Sludge Wave, and 1000 Arrows. Now, because Zygarde does not have anything to deal damage to flying type moves outside of 1000 Arrows, like it doesn't have Thunderbolt, it doesn't have Ice Beam for some reason, I had to go with 1000 Arrows to deal with flying types. It works fine, and Zygarde has enough natural attack, base attack, to deal decent damage with it. More special attack, less defense. You could also go with less special defense if you wanted to. Either one doesn't really matter. Max special attack, max speed, and this actually just destroys a lot of stuff. And then you mega, and then when it gets up to 100%, it doesn't really boost its special attack much. But when you mega evolve it, its special attack skyrockets, and it just one-shots everything. So yeah. And there's 10 battles, and I did that a few times, and now I have 3 mil. As you can see there, 3,246,558. Also, it switched it back to nighttime. Great. Where am I going? So I'm going there. So I'm going right. Going. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, there's a thing there. Do it. Yeah. I think Mimi is picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sender? Sedna. Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Sorry about that, I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named The Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Oh, is that who your office is named after? Exactly, he was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective, he was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau. and I'm doing my best to run the things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been practically helpful. Its telepathy has particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses these powers too much. Mwah, mwah. Mwah. Come on, Esprit, let's follow Mimi. Baby. Well, I don't know what that is. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. What? Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you want to go? What? What? Come on then, Esprit, let's follow. Oh, we're going that way. Item. Just a pretty fair. Oh, whoop! That might be my computer. My computer's been playing up. Yeah, probably was my computer because it doesn't seem like the game stopped or anything, so it was probably just my computer. It's been a bit iffy today, playing up. I think I've just got too many tabs open. I need to get some of them closed and sorted out. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? What? What? Up we go. You want to go up, don't you? What? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first to see you up there, Esprit. I do like Esprit's design, he's kind of cute. Yeah, he's a little bit creepy though. Oh, hey, this is where I was. Yeah, I was shiny. You shiny Hungumi down there when it's raining. Yeah, it spawns on that dock. I got a shiny Pidgey. Funny enough, I got a shiny Pidgey before I got a single shiny Goomy. I was not very happy. So I just reset. I just closed it without saving because I didn't want a shiny Pidgey, and I didn't want to lose the bean. Oh wait. Oh, over there. Oops, a daisy. Even though these are wearing range, though, they never wear shiny. I don't know if that's because they didn't spawn like that range. XP can be mean. How are you supposed to get there? Oh, there's a thing down there. I must remember to come back and get that. I think I need to go over here. Also, I've gotten all the Mega Stones. Well, to get the shiny charm, you need to get all the Mega Stones. That wasn't super difficult. Hello, little Flapeppa. It's just a normal Molder. And I'm just gonna save right here. So many of these things up here. Oh, there's... Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? What? There were so many mega crystals here too. Many is not too many. It's not normal. Alright, Carbink. Carbink. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow. What? The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Mega Stone is to catch it. What? Now I'm gonna save. And then one shot it with an Iron Head from Excadrill. Gaia! We go into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Right, Diancie is level 70. Oh wait, I mucked that up. I mucked that up. Well, let's try again. I was hoping to get in a Dream Ball, but I couldn't get a Dream Ball because that was only in the first season of the multiplayer. And so... a Love Ball will have to do. Well, Love Ball is still pretty cool for it. Good for it. I am honestly surprised it didn't one-shot though. It's 4 times super effective. Oh, Iron Head. Yeah, come on. I think going left might be quicker. I have just so many Pokeballs. Well, different types of Pokeballs. Actually, I think it might be a good idea to get the Pokeball ready. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah. Right. Love Ball is ready. Yeah. I don't know if one of the Carbink turned out to be shiny though. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, no. Okay, I was just making sure that it wasn't a thing where you have to knock it out and then it chooses to join you. So I'm going to be here for a little while, trying to get this one. Great. Right. Excadrill. Wolf Ball. Let's try again. Gaia. I mean, this can't be worse than like going for a shiny. Nope, love ball didn't work. Yeah. I've like maxed out the Canary plush that increases capture chance. But yeah, this is the first time we've ever been able to get a Diancie in any other Pokeball that's not the Cherish Ball. I don't have a better use for my Love Ball. Nope. This won't take too long, probably. As long as I get lucky. Yeah. I know there's some like crazy people that like shiny hunt legendaries and get them in regular Pokeballs. Well, I've been catching my my shinies in Premier Balls. I would never like try and catch a legendary shiny in just like a Premier Ball or a Pokeball. Unless like it was like, unless it matched the matched its shiny colors, and was like, especially, and then I might be crazy enough. Right, I'd have to use sleep to do that. The sleep has the highest catch rate multiplier out of all of them. And it didn't get caught. Great. Oh, well, I accidentally threw the love ball at Emma's head. In the Pokemon world, do you think anyone's like ever asked someone out on a date by gifting them a love ball or something? Sounds like something I would do if I was in the Pokemon universe. And nope. I wonder, would paralyzing it help? Let me try. I'm just gonna change. Right, so Thunder Wave instead of Power Gem. Oh, I forgot to switch. Anyway. Yeah. Ampharos. Oh yeah, and I trained up my shiny Ampharos. Alright, Thunder Wave. Alright, so now they're paralyzed. Iron Head. No, it's still just one thing. Still just one thing. So no, paralyzing it does not help. That is a bit annoying. Oh yeah. Excadrill. Right, so. Oh, what? Why did it? Whatever. I was locked onto it and then it decided, like, nah, you're no longer locked on. Yep. Gaia! You got into a battle with a whale Pokemon. Go, Excadrill! Iron Head. Right, that's one Love Ball, and it broke out. Yeah. Excadrill. Right. And come on. Damn it. It really does not want to be caught. Oh, that was easy. Boom. And it didn't get caught. This will be worth it when I have my Love Ball Diancie. Hold on, I'm gonna swap you two. So I don't have to worry about that. So now I just have to switch to the Love Ball. was a little bit worried I wouldn't get... Oh, well, never mind. I didn't get caught. Yeah, I was a little bit worried there that I wouldn't hit Diancie with a love ball and would accidentally hit one of the carbinks. That would have been more frustrating than it not catching, because at least then when it... At least if it doesn't catch, I had a chance at catching it. Hold on. Love ball. So I'm not panicking. And possibly fumbling up. Gaia! Not the carbink. Yep. Also, usually when you knock out a Pokemon, you get a boost. You get a boost to the catch rate. Not here, apparently. Like that. Well, actually, is it really worth me attacking it? Then, if we don't really get a boost to its catch rate, yeah. Well, I knock it out real quick. So there's not. Yeah, you might as well knock it out just in case it doesn't make catching it a little bit easier. And it didn't catch. Right. Boom. Boom. And it didn't catch. Yep. In the ball. You damn it. I'm legitimately just starting to think that I might be missing something here. Like maybe you do need to just knock out like 1 or 2 times, and then that'll make it easier to catch. Let's try again, Diancie. Yep. I'm just gonna try knocking out once and see if that increases the catch rate. Still. because right now it's just one, no matter like what Pokeball I use. Need to catch it. Nah, it just reset me back to here, so it's exactly the same. Oh, yeah, an item. Oh, well. Guess I'm not getting that item. Yeah, it's literally exactly the same. So, yeah. Change catcher is weak. I'll just waste time. Oh well. Yeah, literally exactly the same. And it didn't catch. Great. Dang. So I have played the multiplayer a fair bit, and I genuinely enjoyed it. But I have like, I do have like some complaints about it. Like sometimes you will just be doing your thing, and you just repeatedly get like sneak attacked and stuff, and sometimes you just get unlucky and get completely destroyed and don't really get to do much of the game. And my main problem with it is that you can only take in 3 Pokemon, and you can't take Zygarde. I mean, I guess it's kind of fair because Zygarde, complete, and especially Mega, are just the strongest Pokemon in the game right now, with one exception which we'll be seeing later. So it makes sense them not wanting you to use Zygarde. But, well, my main problem is that you can only use 3 Pokemon, and it kind of limits, it's limiting you, and just, you can only have a certain amount of, like, answers to a certain amount of problems. And if you just get unlucky and you just run into that one problem you can't answer very well, you're not really going to have a good time. Especially if, like, and really the whole thing just changes, like, oh, just try and do as much damage to as many different things as you can. And, yeah, it just kind of, love ball. Damn it. I completely flubbed to that. Anyway, and it does kind of feel like it would be better if you had 6 Pokemon, because that lets you do more strategizing and allows you to counter more things, and it doesn't just feel like, and then you're not going to get to the point where unless your team is poorly built, you're not just going to encounter one thing that just counters that your team just can't handle, unless you've got a poorly built team. Because if you have a team of 6, you should be able to be able to counter like most things. Yep. I heard it break out of the Pokeball. And depending on how long it takes me to catch this Diancie and do the other thing, this stream, then I might do some online battles later. With wild Pokemon, extra rare. Game Freak really wanted you to work for this Diancie. Nope. I mean, they probably didn't intend you to try and catch it in like a love ball. So yeah, that might be a bit on me a bit. Switch to the love ball. There we go. And no catch. I do know how long this is going to take me. It's been almost an hour now. And you know all of this has been... Maybe I should just eat the ball. I'm just going to eat the ball. Probably be quicker. Yeah. Yep. Also, I have had an idea that might speed this up a little bit. I'm just going to have Excadrill destroy the crystals so that they can't interfere with my targeting. Yep. on, you in the ball. Oh, well. Don't know how it locked onto that car, Pink. It definitely should have locked onto Diancie. Love ball on you. Oh. No way, I had such difficulty locking onto it. And it didn't catch. There you go. Yeah, man. This is taking way longer than I expected it to. I expected it to take a few tries because it is a love ball. But I did expect that once you knock it out, it would give you a at least a decent chance at catching it. Apparently new! The Yin used to not like it. Also, whatever. Yeah. This was only supposed to be a quick battle, just for, maybe do it a couple times. Victory. Oh, it's been difficult. Hmm. Oh, hello, Kessen. Do you make Pokemon Sword content? I haven't done Pokemon Sword content in a while, but I thought, a bit back, I did play Pokemon Sword with only one Regigigas. And what I had to do for that, to be able to do that, is I had to go back to Pokemon Platinum, catch Regigigas in Pokemon Platinum because it's only level 1 in Pokemon Platinum, transfer that all the way from Platinum to Black and White 2, to Pokemon Bank, to Pokemon Home, and then into Pokemon Sword. And then I played through the entire game with that Regigigas. That's not to say I don't plan on doing Pokemon Sword content, because I plan on like doing like Pokemon Challenge live streams, and I've got a couple I want to do, but after those two, I might do a Sword Challenge. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the congratulations. You've been 600 subscribers. Don't know how I managed to convince 600 people to hit the subscribe button, but I've done it. I'll just work my way up to 700. Maybe one day might even get to 1,000 subscribers. Who knows? I mean, like I said, I don't know how I've managed to get 600 people to subscribe. I don't know how I'm going to get another 400 more. If I ever get 100 million subscribed, I don't even know what I would do. I just like, guys, why? Well, that would take a long time. Long time anyway. So like maybe my content would like have evolved by then. And like by then I'd have like enough money to like hire like thumbnail artists and you know, people to help me out. So I think I hear did someone say like the first 1,000 subscribers is the most difficult or something like that? Because as you get more, you get money and stuff, so you have more resources to like hire people and then make your content better, which then you get more subscribers because of that. I don't know. Maybe someone said that. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's not. I could, you know. Oh, thanks for the like. Every little helps. Mimikyu is my favourite Pokemon. Ever since they released Mimikyu's song in the lead up to Sun and Moon, I have just loved it because I like listening to the the English translation of it. It's just like it wasn't an official one. It's just like a fan translation. I don't know why they never officially translated it. was like, oh my god, it's so adorable. Just wants to be your friend. Oh, hello, Sora-chan. Sora-chan. Okay. Oh, is there another? Yeah. Yeah. If I lock onto, it would help if I locked onto the Diantry. Come on, damn it. Yeah, both of us. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Would be better if this Diantry would stay in the bloody bowl. But yeah, doing fine. What is Diantry's catchphrase? Please don't tell me I'm like going for like a 1 in like a million chance of actually catching it in this love ball. Have a nice dinner. Oh god, yeah. That Karen was like, get down, Mr. President. I like just dove in the way of my love ball. Well, in this case it would be Madame President. Yeah, damn it. Oh, I missed an opportunity to make the joke. It's like, oh, there's not going to be a 1 in a million chance because there's only a 50-50 chance because it's either you do catch it or you don't catch it. It's like, that's not how it works. Anyway. Oh, damn it. Anyway, Pokémon. I want you in this hole. I want you to die. And a new love ball Diancie. If I could knock out the Carbink, kind of knock out Diancie, and then have it start the battle with just Diancie, I would take that, but unfortunately it doesn't. If you knock them all out, then the Carbink just come back as well as Diancie. That would definitely speed this up. I want to test something real quick. This would increase the amount of time it takes, but might help. So if I go Thunder Wave instead of Belt Gem, now let's try and group them all together. Right, so now... Nope, still one. So that having it on red health and paralyzed does not increase the catch rate. Which is annoying, because even if it just like made it go up by 1, that would definitely be worth it, because that would essentially be doubling the amount, the chance to catch it. And even if it does like increase it, but not that much, and it wouldn't really be worth it because it just takes too much time. So it is really just better to like go in, throw the love ball. If it doesn't catch, reset. If it does catch, grand. Doesn't catch, reset. Alright. Yeah, damn it with the body blocking Carbink. I mean, that is mostly my fault because I was just too trigger happy. I just threw it, didn't even think about it. I should have held off. I just want to catch it already. And it's not caught. Right. Damn. See. Right then, see. Oh, imagine if I reset when it caught on accident. Oh, that I just end the stream. It's like, nope, no. I'm gonna do it again off stream. Also, I just realised that Mewtwo's colours are very close to the Master Ball's colours. When Mewtwo's not shiny, obviously. When it's shiny, it doesn't really match any Pokeball. Maybe Nest Ball is green. Oh, the Safari Ball is green, but you can't catch a Mewtwo in the Safari Ball. That's Also, I wish you could like organize. Item organization in this game is a bit of a pain in the butt because you can't really like organize them. Oh, I've not tried it. Like all the like organization things are like you organize it by like A to Z. That's gonna like set out for all of them. You can't have like individual ones like organized by alphabetical order or by the types of items, and even if like in the Mega Evolution, in the Mega Stone section, if you have them sorted by type of item, they're all the same type of item because they're all like Mega Stones, but they're not in like alphabetical order or anything, and they're all just like mixed up, and it's like, why? Let's see. Still not caught. Great. At least I'm doing this on the Switch too. If I was doing this on the Switch 1, it would load slower, which would make this take a lot way longer. Right, so there's a little bit of brain fart there. Come on, why won't you just stay in the ball for me? Come on. Come on, be cool and stay in the Pokeball. It's a love ball, it's nice and pink, just like you. You can have like a dark pink and a lighter pink, which you can have like a dark, the gems are dark and then they light up. And then you have the white, so it like matches your like colours like perfectly. Well, almost perfectly. There's no gold or like that stony grey colour. somebody can learn hypnosis. No one can learn any sleeping moves. I think so. Thinking maybe like sleep could help because, like I said, it does have the highest catch multiplier in the game. So except that that's except for like frozen, but that's only like a 10% chance of ice being just nice bang. Not really worth queuing for. Excadrill. Go. No. Love ball. At some point you're going to get caught, Diancie. It's only a matter of time. I think it would be hilarious if I got a shiny, if one of these carbinks ended up being shiny before I caught it. I'd be like, my god. Why? Why can't I can't have anything good. Also, I don't know why, but like closing and reopening the game doesn't like deload the non-shiny Pokemon. Which might... Could you just look on, please? No, no. No, it would help if I stop. Right. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it would. I really think you should do that. You quit, reopen, and like the non-shiny Pokemon have despawn. Well, I guess that would be annoying that if you were going for like a rare spawn and that wasn't shiny, and you failed to catch it, so you reset it, and then it still wasn't there. I think it would open up a lot more. I think it would make it easier to shiny hunt certain Pokemon. Man, Diancie does not want to get caught in this Love Ball. Also, why isn't Diancie a female Pokemon? Like, it's not like Legendaries haven't had genders before, like Latios and Latias, but male and female respectively. So why can't Diancie, a Pokemon that is obviously meant to be a female Pokemon, female? Heck, why isn't like Xerneas a female and Yveltal a male? Because you know, XY, X chromosome, XY chromosome, you know. Mind you, female deers don't usually, well, those don't usually have antlers, so I guess it wouldn't make 100% sense for Xerneas to be a female, because, again, because they don't typically have antlers. Or at least I don't think, or at least if they do have antlers, I don't think they're as big as male antlers. I'm not a deer expert, so don't take my word as gospel. But I'm pretty sure I'm like that. Not purposely trying to spread misinformation. And neither do that. Unlike people like Elon Musk who just lie all the time. Yeah, my DNC. I mean, either this stream goes on for hours and hours and hours, or you get in the Pokeball. Either way, you're getting in the Pokeball. What Libby's doing? She's just eating. Log. What are you doing, Lily? What doing? I'm ignoring you, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Come on, lock on. There we go. Alright. Once more into... Shit. Yep. Alright. Oh, what? Okay, my computer was not happy. No, I don't want to catch... There we go. Don't know why my computer just decides to lag a bunch there for no reason. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. just supposed to be a shorter stream, just me playing a bit of Pokemon. If it takes forever, I will capture you in my love ball. I don't know the rest of the song. The only reason I even know that song, I'm pretty sure, is because of the Futurama episode about Fry's dog. That was a sad episode. I do like how it I do kind of like how it ended. I like that Fry basically chose to not revive his dog after he found out that he led a full life without him. I don't really like the fact that after that they showed that it was absolutely miserable without Fry. It's just kind of like, oh, that kind of defeat kind of means yeah, it was a very mature and a mature decision for Fry, but it just kind of yeah, no, it actually wasn't better. It wasn't better for him to not revive his dog. It would have been better if he just revived his dog. Then they could have had a happy reunion, and then it's just but they did kind of retcon that in later on, where Fry goes back in time, lives out his life in the 20th century. Until Bender goes and tries to kill him, then he becomes Lars, goes back to the future, and then dies. Because he's a temporal clone, or whatever the word was. This would have been faster in the older games, because in the older games, at least it could break out after 1 or 2 wiggles. Where with this, it always does 3 wiggles, and then does or does not catch. Which I don't know if it's better or worse, honestly. It obviously would save time if it only had 2 wiggles and then broke 3, but I don't know, if it changes the catching odds at all. I assume not, so I assume it would be faster with the old game mechanics. Anyway, in later games, it did slow it down a little bit, because it was we broke free. So in the old games, it would be wiggle, wiggle, broke free. Oh, something that's a bit weird about its design is that it has red eyes. Why does it have red eyes? And like, I always thought it should have had a softer colour eyes, like pink or blue, just not red, or even like white or silver eyes. Ricky seems kind of harsh for it. Just like you usually see like red eyes with like enraged and like angry. Yeah. Those kind of designs where, like I said, it just the Diance's design just does not scream red eyes to me. Or gold eyes. Gold eyes would look good. Pokémon. If only there was a way to increase the catch rate. At least you now get like a visualization of like how likely you are to catch Pokemon. The problem is it's always just one, like one. Oh wait. Oh yeah, well Master Ball is the only exception, obviously. Yeah, everything's just one. Into my knees. Sit up a bit. I just really want to dance in a love ball. How, is that so much to ask him? Can you just please stay in the ball? No, apparently not. What are you doing, Lily? Looking at me? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Lily? Hey? What are you looking at? You gonna come here? Okay, just stare at me then. Oh, just come in here. You gonna come on, Pops? Come on then. Come on, Lily. Yeah. Okay, got a little bit scared enough on the carpet and said. Nope. Full I caught it. What are you doing, Lily? What are you doing? You coming up, Pops? You gonna come up, Pops, Lily? Oh, so something I've been trying to do recently is hunt down authentic boxes and manuals for my Nintendo 64 games because I want to get them in like their boxes and manuals. And it's a bit difficult. Like a couple of like a lot are missing like inserts, and a lot of them are like expensive. Like there was this one that was like asking for a lot. It didn't have the insert, and the box had not terrible damage. Like it wasn't like, you know, completely destroyed, but like one like corner of it was pretty badly damaged, and it wasn't in great nick, and they were asking a lot of money for it. Like I think they were asking for like over 100 quid without the insert, and I can't remember if it even had the manual. I think it did have that. I think it was just the box and the manual. And again, the box wasn't in great nick, and that's like the main thing. So, and I come on then. And I don't want to get reproduction boxes because like anyone can go out and buy a reproduction box, but not everybody has the original one. Like I'm not too worried about the inserts. Like I'm fine getting a reproduction insert because that's not the main thing. I really want. I just want the box, you know, the box and the manuals in good condition. And I've checked like eBay and like others and like DK Oldies because apparently that was a good place, but this is like they didn't have any, and it's like, and they were all like really expensive. It's like, yeah, no, that is definitely a scam. Like hundreds of quids just for boxes, and it's like, no. I did get like Mario 64 again, like the complete like insert, box, manual, and game because that was actually cheaper than getting just like the box itself with the manual. Don't know what I'm going to do with 2 copies of Mario 64. Well, now I own 2. Every's delivering them, and my god. If it's going to be anything like what they did with the game, then I'm never getting them. Like, I hate Every. Why do people keep using them? My mum doesn't have problems with them, apparently. And it's like, well, I certainly do. They never deliver they delivered 1 item of mine on time, and they've lost 1. Like, when the packages delivered on time metric is equal to the packages they have lost, then they don't exactly instill trust in me. I think people probably just use them because they're cheap. But I'm pretty sure they were all from the... Oh, I also got, like, Donkey Kong 64, complete in box for, like, everything, including, like, the expansion pass, which cost me about, I think it was, like, 71 quid. Well, with postage and packaging, without postage and packaging, it was 69 quid. Nice. But that one I had to bid on. And this guy, like, upped me, like, 3 or 4 times until I went to, like, until I put it up at 69. There's a Discord notification. Sponges plus. Oh no! That doesn't inspire confidence. Last week we literally got 1 new add-on. If it's going to be the same again and Sponges Plus, I might not have anything to make a video on this week. Oh, yikes. Oh, another Discord notification. They just giving me a second notification, letting us know that Sponges Plus has released. Just in case you didn't catch the first one. I don't really know what you could do with the idea of more sponges. Like, are they just bare sponges? This is a lava sponge. I do know people do ask quite often for, like, lava sponges. I do know Wo Judo got requested for, like, a lava sponge in Essentials. I know that that had been requested. I cannot answer why it, at least right now, is not in Essentials. Maybe he didn't think it was a good fit, or whatever. I don't know. The way to remove lava fairly quickly would be nice, though. Right now, the only way we have of removing lava is to just place blocks on it. Which is annoying. Also, something that always bothered me is, like, Depth Strider doesn't increase your movement speed when in lava. It's like, why not? Lava is a liquid. I should be able to swim around in the depths of lava at normal speed. I get why Aqua Affinity doesn't work, because it has the word aqua in it, which means water, but depth doesn't imply water, it just implies deep. Yeah, we very much like get to work in lava, because walking in lava is just so slow. Like even if you just speed it up a bit and make it not like as fast as walking normally, that would be nice. Because like when I'm in the Nether and then just you hit a bit of lava, so you have to go and block it all by swimming in the lava. If you have a fire resistant potion, if you don't have a fire resistant potion, then you have to like block it off and slowly make it work your way. I think the hardest bit about live streaming compared to like making videos is that you have to try and like be constantly entertaining for as long as you're streaming, because like any point in time someone could just jump into the live stream, you know, during the live, and if they join you during the lull in the live stream, then there's a good chance that they just leave. So you have to try and make there be entertainment the entire time. Otherwise, people are just going to join, see that and then just join a lull and then leave. So like, you kind of feel pressure like whenever you're just like not saying anything, to try and say something, anything, to fill in the dead space, so it doesn't happen. He's just resting their head on my knee, looking at me. That way. Yeah. You want to say something to the peoples? Yeah, I want to talk to him. So almost been 2 whole hours I've been trying to catch this Diancie. I started streaming about 2 hours ago, and it took me a few minutes to get here. So almost 2 whole hours of just trying to catch this one Diancie in the log ball. And this is like, nah, I will not be captured in a love ball because of bleh. Stupid French diamond fairy thing. Lily, I know you hear woofing in the corridor. Please don't woof back. No, Lily. Come here. Come on. Come here. Pops. Come on, Lily. Come on. Come here. No woofy woos, please. Oh dear, that might. Oh, let me move out. Let me move out. Uh-huh. Wow. No, Lily, no woofy woos. Come here. Mwah. Oh no, not right now. I do like Sparking Zero, it is fun. I do think it is cool that it like canonizes like what would happen in alternate times, like what if Goku defeated Perfect Cell. It's like defeating Perfect Cell is way too easy. Like when I first played it on PC, I accidentally got the alternate ending for that. When I played it on, and I bought it on my Switch too, I bought like the ultimate pack for like 90 quid, which got me all the DLC. When I played, and I've been like replaying it, and I easily got it as well. I also, this time around, I also accidentally got the alternate ending for Majin Buu, where I beat him too quickly, and then he kills Bobbidi, and then Goku's just like, hey, let's be friends. They wipe his memory and stuff, and it's like, I feel like these are easy to do. Well, not the Perfect Cell one, but that one was definitely easier to get than in PC, because I'm pretty sure I didn't get that one on the PC. On accident, at least. Now she's looking at me and what? What do you want? What? Shush. I give Daddy finger kisses. Do you want to be worn as a hat? Oh, where's a hat? Come here. Ah, now you're my hat. Yeah, no, big fan of this. Oh, now you're on my shoulders. Hold on. There you go. You can stay there if you want. So, nope, I'm off in here. Love ball. Where we are, Diancie? Yes, Diancie didn't get caught. Get your snoot. She said, no, not my snoot. Oh, I got your head then. Oh, yeah. You just want some fussing, don't you? That's what's up with you. You just want pinchings. Love ball. Diancie. Perfect then, just in case. Oh, no. Plus Lily while it's loading. Love ball into the battle. No more fuss for Lily. Pull your face. Pull your face. Pull your face. Well, sometimes when you like pull Lily's face back, her eyes will bulge out, and they legitimately look like they're just like about like she's like a cartoon character, and she's about to drop out of her fall out of her eye socket. Why won't this bitch get caught? This is so much as bad as the deli birds, but at least with her I'm getting an opportunity to catch her. The deli birds, they just kept running away. Would be not what they should have done is they should have made it so that when you knock out the a carbing, it increases the catch rate a bit, you know, by 1, and then you knock out the other carbing and then it goes up to 3. So you have a much better chance of catching it if you knock out the carbings instead of just throwing balls there like this. Yes, Shelly, I love you too, Peppa Boo. I'll give you fusses when I don't need my hands. Why won't she get caught? Well, come on, let me. It doesn't have a lead on the wire. There we go. Move that there. And then you can rest your head here on my tum-tums. Alright. Ball. Now will you just get in the ball and stay in the ball? Now stay now. Meow meow. I just want a love ball, Nancy. Is that you would say? Ooh. Ah! This way I am actually considering just doing this off stream. I really want to catch it on stream, but it's taking so long. This wouldn't be so bad if I could have like a YouTube video on in the background just to listen to, while I just mindlessly throw balls at her. But I can't, because that would give me copyright struck. So, that's mainly what makes it so bad. It's just like it's just so it's not difficult. It's just mind-numbingly boring. I just have to just do this every time, and my mind, and it's like I said, it's just mind-numbing. So it's making it more difficult for me to actually think and speak about interesting things. And he's giving me hand kisses. I love you, Daddy. I love you very much. Lots of kisses. Oh, this is so annoying. Why can't she just be captured? Been at this for over 2 hours now. It wouldn't be so bad if I could use like Thunder Wave or something to like increase the catch rate or knock out to increase the catch rate. But like no matter what you do, it's always going to be 1. You know, the catch rate is going to be like the lowest it can be unless you use a Master Ball, which is like why can't they have a little bit of mercy? Just a little bit of mercy. I'm not just not asking for a lot. Just a little bit of mercy. Just so it won't take an eternity to catch this in a ball. That looks nice. Also, Eternity, really good song. I think I first heard it in a YouTube short, and I looked it up and then listened to it, and it's like, oh my god, this song's great. I do like sad songs. Like all kind of songs are like. There are like songs I really don't like back. Like I never liked that song, My Anaconda. Let me call it. It's like, it's my anaconda don't, my anaconda don't, my anaconda don't want to stop fun time. And it's like, my god, that is the shittest song I've heard. And then I heard, what was it? Yeah, I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. And it's like, Yeah, that's definitely given the Anaconda song a run for its money for being the shittest song I've ever heard. Oh, and then Blurred Lines also gives it a run for its money at being shit. Like, yes, that's what I want in a song kind of vague, rapey. It's like, And if you think those songs are great, good. I don't. And I will vehemently disagree with you on that. Oh, no, I legitimately really liked Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball until I saw the video. I was like, yeah, that's now permanently scarred into my brain. And a song video that it didn't ruin the song for me, but it was just like a really weird video for the song because I don't know, it's that song I'm covering my ears like a kid with words mean nothing. I go la la la. It's like that video left me like what? What was that? Like, it was weird. Like I said, it didn't ruin the song. For me, it's just weird. Also, something I have learned is that scientists can just be the worst at naming things. Like, so, like, one of the worst is straight up just global warming, which a lot of people is like, a lot of scientists have been like, yeah, that we should have never just called it global warming. We should have called it climate change from the start. But because like global warming kind of like is misleading, and it's just not a good name for climate change. And then there's like theories, like there's scientific theories, which is different from like regular theories. It's like a regular theory is closer to is more like a scientific hypothesis. Basically, you see something and then you create like a hypothesis based on that. That is like what typically a normal theory is, but a scientific theory is supported by like facts and evidence, and that is easily the second worst name science has ever given anything, because it's just like, yeah, no, it just caused problems, and there's no reason why it was ever really called, like, we call it like a theory in the first place. It's just like yeah. There's some like scientists done that do have like a bit of a fun, have a bit of fun when naming stuff. So like there's an I think it's an enzyme or something inside your body called Sonic, I believe it's actually called Sonic the Hedgehog. I can't remember if it's actually called Sonic the Hedgehog or if it's called Sonic. And then there's Pikachu as well. It's like, yeah. And there's even like a whole thing called Pokémon. I think they actually had to change that name because Nintendo actually sued them. But I could be wrong on that. We'll use the steam ball. God damn it. Arriving Friday the 5th. Great. Another package has been sent out with every... I'm gonna get really angry if every loses one of the game boxes because they're not easily replaced. And also, I don't get a refund from the seller, which, yeah, I really don't feel good about getting refunds from like sellers on like places like eBay for something that's not their own fault. Like, because like if everybody loses it, it's not their fault that everybody loses it. It's everybody's fault. Well, they did choose to send it out with everybody. They didn't like ask me, oh, do you have any preference for like postal service? But you know, it's still more so everybody's fault than their fault because it's like, you know, you pay everybody to do a job, you expect them to do said job. I mean, I guess they could probably take them to small claims court. Like, hey, I paid them to deliver this item, they lost it, and that has cost me this amount of money. I want them to pay me not the amount of money that I have lost due to them losing it. And you don't like need lawyers or anything for small claims. And usually it was like a judge hears you out, hears them out, and like then comes to a decision on like how much they owe you. And like my friend was saying that there was this big DDoS attack, so that's probably why they couldn't do it. They've been like having trouble delivering new packages, and it's like, well, firstly, that was ages ago. If they've not got their shit together by now, then they seriously need to reevaluate how they do things. First of all, second of all, they know that their system's not working, so if they know that the system's not working and they can't reliably track where a parcel is, then they should not be accepting new parcels until they can figure that out and make sure they can properly track where a parcel is and where it needs to be. If a business cannot do its job properly, then it should not be in business. I mean, if I lost my voice in like a car accident or something, or like someone force fed me a whole bunch of like shards of glass and like tore my vocal cords, then I wouldn't be making YouTube video. Probably wouldn't be like making add-on reviews of you for YouTube anymore, because it's like I couldn't properly do my job because I wouldn't be able to voice my opinion on that thing, or I'd have to like get somebody else to speak for me. Which means I would have to change up like my content and stuff. But you wouldn't like expect people to just keep watching you just because it wasn't my fault that the accident happened. That kind of thing doesn't, like, just being lenient towards them just because it's not entirely their fault, I guess. I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense. Like, if you can't do your job properly, then don't do it at all. And I did say like earlier that my mum hasn't had a problem with everything. It's like, maybe it's just my area, but then they should be like, okay, so we have trouble sending stuff to this area for Y reason. So we shouldn't be taking packages to this area because it's going to cause us problems, it's going to cause them problems, it's just going to cause problems, and people are going to stop using us to deliver their parcels. So it's like, hey, we can't guarantee delivery to that area because we have problems. We would advise you to go with a different delivery service. Like, at this point, it's just them prioritizing profit over actually getting the job done. Like, they're just hoping that even if they do a shit job, people are still going to use them, probably because it's cheap. I don't know. I've not used their services. I would assume that that either like the eBay seller or eBay themselves. Dude, I don't know. I'm tired, I'm rambling, and my brain's turned to mush because this is the most boring thing I've had to do. Why? Just get caught. Please. I've been at this for so long. Please ask me. Oh, that actually hit. And didn't get caught. Great. My throat is actually starting to hurt a bit. No barking, Lily. No woofy boos. No. Be in the ball and stay in the ball, please. Lily, stop it. Stop. No. Yeah, I've said this before, but the thing that frustrates me the most about this is that you just can't increase the chance of catching it. Like, there's just no way. Without using the Master Ball. Please, just let me catch you. It just won't stay in the ball. Things online. Feels like I've done this thousands of times. I know I probably haven't done it, actually done it thousands of times, it just feels like it. I mean, if you actually want to count how many times I have tried this, you're ahead. Really stop it. I'm just gonna put that there. You can. Is that blocking the webcam? No, it's not. I just need to bend my knees for a bit. Because I'm feeling a bit. My legs are feeling a bit stiff. Get you. Oh, you can kind of see. Distracted. Oh, it didn't catch. Right. Still mute captured. Right. I am running out of stuff to talk about. Could complain about how long this is taking for the 50th game, but it will. You know, that kind of is complaining about it. I didn't really like Diane's design. I was kind of disappointed that there wasn't a line with it, with like where you would take a carving and like have it like transform into a Diancie. That would have been cool. Obviously, you don't need to be able to do this one. It'd be cooler than just having it be an inventor. Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this month. I'm not going to play because I want to... I know you don't have to, but I want to play the first 3 Metroid Prime games before I play that. Because, well, I want to at least play the first one and see if I like the Metroid Prime formula first before I buy 4. Yeah, but these are cool, and they are... I can't remember the exact usage, but I remember them having pretty decent uses. I know, I think like the Samus one, like he gives you a shield that absorbs up to like 99% damage, and a full heal, basically. It's really good if you're like in a tight space. They really should have added a way to increase the catch rate. This is just ridiculous. Even just knocking it out, increasing it to 5 would have been at least that high. Each ball, it doesn't catch, reset. Yeah, repeatedly, at least like, oh, and the bell, knock it out, yeet ball, maybe reset. But at least I'd have like a better shot. At least I can feel like I have some amount of control over it, rather than it just being entirely RNG dependent. Still not caught. Of course it's not. Mine is so normal. I can't even come up with weird English. In the bow! In the bow! Get in my Pokeball! Oh, I've been at this so long. Huh. Oh, here it is. Announcements. Oh, it's a marketplace pack promotion. Don't care. So tired. Stay in the ball. Please, there's a really nice ball. Look at the colour. Look at the three colours on it. You got. You want to stay in the ball then? Bitch! Episode of Ben 10 Alien Force, where Kevin knows that guy so the guy forced him to absorb this like diamond like gem substance that's like super valuable, and then like he was like mining it because he was like growing it from out to this Do you think you can do that? The same thing like Diane said with carping. Do you think you can mine the gems? And maybe grow the gems and then mine the gems Yes, right about now after once Diane's here. Please throw! I was kind of disappointed when they kind of like ditched the idea of ultimates and aliens. Like I thought I really thought that was a really cool thing. Just like you take the alien and like simulate like thousands of years of battle experience in its ultimate form. I thought that was really cool. I think they should have kept that. Like it's a better idea than fucking Lego. Or Lego Gorilla. Big Gorilla. Like seriously, The fuck were they smoking when they came up with that shit? That's probably like someone's favourite age. They could like introduce new aliens and eventually give those aliens ultimate alien forms. And it's just like, it would have been so cool. They just kept it. And they just like, they literally like that Toy Story meme. I don't want to be able to. There's not like a place to think as well, like after Ultimate Alien. So it was like the original series, and it was Ben 10 Alien Force, Ben 10 Ultimate Alien. What came after Ben 10 Ultimate Alien? Oh, I can't remember. Was it the one with Rook? I think it might have been. I can't remember. Anyway, but yeah, they didn't like even like replace it with like a new gimmick or anything. They just got rid of it. Here's a new Omnitrix. It's better than the Ultimatrix. But it's not really stated how it's better than the Ultimatrix. It is better than how. It's not like I can look at the Ultimatrix because the Ultimatrix was made by what's his face. So I can't unlock the master controls, but I've built this brand new one with a new look, and it's got the master controls unlocked. Like, but they didn't unlock the master controls. This is like, so why can't it was so cool. It was kind of Game Freak kind of did the same thing with Mega Evolutions. They introduced the Mega Evolutions, and I was like, nah, I don't want to play with Mega Evolutions now. I want to do like, you could really tell that they didn't want to. Well, they really like stopped using Mega Evolutions in some because while Mega Evolution wasn't removed, he just did kind of the main story, and you can really tell, like, at that point they didn't want to do more Mega Evolutions. They knew that Mega Evolutions was still, like, really popular in the community. So, they started writing those Pokédex entries for the Mega Evolution that made it out like Mega Evolution were, like, super bad for the Pokemon. And that's one of the things I really didn't like about Sun and Moon ultimately, is that you could clearly tell that Game Freak were trying to make you dislike Mega Evolutions because they wanted to do something different. It's like, you can do something different without trying to make us hate Mega Evolution. I feel like this new Pokemon Masters... No, not Pokemon Masters, but that new Pokemon Masters game that's coming out is like... It's like what they should have just done in the first place. Like, give us back where we have access to all the gimmicks, so you don't have to use activation every time. Just... And then... like, why didn't you just do that from the start? I don't know. Well, at least Mojang have now, not Mojang, at least Game Freak has now given us Mega Evolution back, where we've still not gotten Ultimate Aliens back. They introduced a gimmick where they use aliens. That's fun as well. They just keep introducing new gimmicks that have like 3-4 new and then they just throw them away. At least with Z moves, they weren't. That wasn't even a cool gimmick from the beginning. That was kind of shit from the start. Also, what they, I'm pretty sure Game Freak also got rid of Wonder Trading, which, why? I really liked Wonder Trading. And we had like Wonder Locks and stuff. I do feel like it, Wonder Trading in Sword and Shield, it was called something different. No reason. Just exactly a different name, if I'm not mistaken. Like maybe there's too many people are using it to like distribute hacked shiny Pokemon. And it's like, okay, but why not just work on like upping your ability to detect if a Pokemon is hacked or modified. I don't know about Scarlet Violet. I don't know if it is Scarlet Violet or not. I'm pretty sure it's here. I've not actually checked, but it really does feel like sometimes they just have good ideas and they just leave them. Like Pokemon following behind you, like from Hard Gold Soul Silver, they just kind of for a while just like, nah, I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to check it. So if I go trade, yeah. So yeah, you can only do that via code. So you can't run the trade. It's not going to be go via internet. Private battles, rank battles, check news. Yeah, there's no like run the trade in this game, which is like why. It's like really, I always thought like Wonderlock was really. It's not like it would like stop the distribution of hacked Pokemon because people just trade it. It would just like they just distribute them at random. Well, the XP share being able to turn it off in X and Y wasn't a gimmick. I talked about how I wish it could remove that, because I really liked just being able to some more XP, so yeah. I'm so tired. I just want to catch Diancie so I can end the stream, and then next stream I'll do Kids Future. I just want to please end my suffering. Free me from my prison. Prison sounds like prison. See how it goes down. Damn it! I just want it to be in a nice bowl that matches its colours. Why must you do this to me, Game Freak? Have mercy on my soul and free me from this eternal torment. Excuse me. Dear Arceus, please, just let my suffering end. Let me finally rest. Not got any drink left. I really want to go get a drink, but I don't want to stop trying to go. It could be this one, it could be the next one, it could be this one, it could be this one. The sunk cost fallacy has got me by the balls. Are we 100% sure this thing is catchable? Because I've been at this for about 3 hours now. There's nothing caught. I haven't seen a nice love bulb. My brain is such a pile of mush. I'm like making shitty parodies of songs. Maybe this was all a trick. Maybe she can't be caught. Maybe I've just wasted hours of my life trying to actually impossible. Maybe I'm slowly going insane. Maybe she'll get caught this time. It's 10 past 9. Great. I have an appointment in the morning. I can't be doing this all neat. I should be caught. I'm just going to need to look into this real quick. Yeah, contact for the Gmail. Mm. Okay. And then that. Alright, back to it. Is my misery your sustenance or something? Come on. Lily! Lily! Come here now! Bad Lily! Lily, come here now! Come on! Up ups! Up ups now, Lily! Come on! Lily! Up ups! Lily, up ups now! How many more times do I have to try before it gets caught? Come on. Can't help but notice that the carving just stood there doing nothing the entire time. I think the carving's AI broke before I caught the Diancie. Even though it was like, yeah, can I use them catchy at this point? I probably reset hundreds of times at this point. Why won't it just get caught? Am I just getting super fucking ungodly lucky or something? Are you just supposed to suffer here? Is it supposed to like be like really low catch rate, so you throw a bunch of balls at it? Look, because well, look on the bright side. I'm probably like insane enough to go through this. I try Diancie. That only like 5 people in the world have. Will you just stay in the bowl? Yeah, damn it! I somehow missed the Diancie and hit the carbon behind Diancie. Also, the cabin keep using rock slide and flinching Excadrill. It's annoying. Oh, well, I accidentally threw the love ball. I done goofed. Why can't I just be like... Oh, he actually stopped shooting. I'm willing to bet we're going to get a Hooper event as well. I don't think, yeah, Magiana was introduced in Sun and Moon, so we're not, even though it was in the X and Y anime, I'm pretty sure. Are we really sure she's catchable? This feels like it's impossible. Seems to be an infinite way of getting carbon. don't think so. What? No, it bounced off the stealth rock! That's bullshit! I didn't even know that was possible! Oh my god! Also, this could technically be an infinite way of being the XP method. Well, the XP dance is... I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna look at see if I'm I'm just gonna look up, see if there's anything I'm missing, and if not, I'm just gonna end the stream and do this off stream because my god, I'm just so tired. I just can't. Like there has to be something I'm missing, otherwise this catch rate is just abysmal. I know I am essentially using the equivalent of a Pokeball on it, but still. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. There's no gimmick or there's no gimmick. There's no special thing you have to do. Love J2O Warrington Passion Food. Hashtag not sponsored. Wish I was though. Honestly, J2O is like one of the sponsorships I would probably take because I do really like it. I'm probably like Coke, Pepsi, Fanta. Anyway, um, as I was saying, um, yeah, I'm not missing anything. There's no gimmick to the battle where if you do X thing, then the catch rate becomes manageable. That you can't increase it by paralyzing it, by putting it to sleep, or anything. It is just it just has a super low catch rate. Ah, fuck me. This is just, oh my god. Game Freak, why? Why Game Freak? Hold on. I want to look something up real quick. I don't even know if this exists. But I want to see if there's a catch rate calculator or something. Google. Pokémon catch. Oh yeah, right there. Catch rate calculator. Gen 3 and 4. Scarlet Violet. Gen 6. I think I'm just gonna use. I think I'll probably use the Scarlet Violet one because I assume that the things to select Pokemon. It's Diane. It would help if my keyboard was on. Diancie, Love Ball, 100% HP, level 70. Lily, no status conditions, no catch power. Unique species caught in Pokédex. There's a static encounter. Not gonna count that. Don't have the catch charm. Okay, so it's not horrible. It's not god awful. At least if I've not messed anything up here. If I've not messed anything up, it's a 1.57% catch rate, which is bad. Don't get me wrong, that's bad. But it's not this bad. It's not over 3 hours of trying to catch it level bad. 50%. So after 44 balls, you have a 50% chance of catching it. At 95% of catching it after 190. I'm pretty sure I've thrown more than 190 balls. Again, I'm gonna have to like get Phoenix to go back and like cut this down and count every single ball for every single time I like try and catch it, and see how many it was, because and then like we can like compare this to this and see if I'm at all. I am willing to bet that I am over odds at catching this Diancie. Because almost 4 hours of throwing balls at it. Like, that has to be over 190 times I tried. That it has to be. But yeah, this is everything, you know, Diancie, Loveball, but not same species, not opposite gender, full 100% HP, level 70, no status conditions, 8 badges, which I assume, like, me beating the game, if I switch that to 0, that would drop it down to 0.41%. But still, I don't think I would have thrown 792 balls, but I definitely would have thrown over 200 at this point, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, but like, I don't think it's like that bad. I do think it would be like, uh, uh, yeah, I do think like, it would be like 8, the same as 8, same odds as I've been 8 badges, I think. And it's not recalculated it. Okay. Well, that's. Oh, wait. What's that? That's the wrong one. 8. Yeah, so I think I think that's probably the at least roughly the percentage. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys all did enjoy my suffering. Hopefully, I won't suffer in the next one. At least not as much, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna catch this off stream maybe. Cause my God, I need like a YouTube video or something to prevent my mind from just turning into grey mush. But yeah, anyway, hope you guys enjoy.